Well, well, well. If it isn't my box bros hanging out. Wait, how do I switch scenes? There we go. Whoops. Oh, and I also forgot to make my face track. Gosh darn it. Hi. It's me, Frostique. There is no VL. Today, I'm gonna play some Trails. Classic Frost move here. As you may understand, that's all I do. I've been having that 3D itch though recently. I feel like I'm gonna start making another 3D model, or at least refining this one, or going back to the base body and refining it, and then remaking the outfit, just higher res textures and all that. Just make it better, and also a white-haired mode to make Instructor Reen happy. Today, some parts arrived from my NAS that I'm building. My power supply. A SATA splitter. A Molex to SATA converter. A CPU fan. And an Ethernet splitter to plug into my my router, which for some reason only has one Ethernet out. So, a converter is necessary. Holy. So, I can't. I'm gonna start building it. I don't know when. I learned that the 1800X does not, scratch it, does not have ECC support. Wait, no. It does. But the motherboard that I have does not have ECC. So, but ECC is a nice to have, not a need to have. Especially if I don't have it on 24/7. If I only have it on to, like, just to transfer files between me and other people. So that'll work. That's fun. And I'm also waiting on the A380 to show up, because it'll need a GPU since the 1800X does not have an iGPU on it. So there's some stuff. I'm gonna be building the computer. I'm gonna get some isopropyl alcohol. I have some that I'll use to clean off that. It's a really old case, but I learned I didn't have to buy a case. I was planning on it, but I didn't have to buy one because the old case I have, it has, like, I think it has, I counted 10 drive bays. I don't know why it does, but it has 10 drive bays. So there's a lot of space there for me to work with. Very nice, very nice. And if I ever need it, for whatever reason, if I ever think I need it, this old chunker of a PC I got out there, it's got a CD drive. I remember using that CD drive only like 5-ish years ago before I switched to my new case, because I installed Battle for Middle-earth 2 on it. The Lord of the Rings RTS game. And I think I installed something else. Was it just Battle for Middle-earth? No, it was also Black and White, because I have Black and White on disc. I also have a few others. Oh, gosh. It was something else, too. Oh, whatever. Anywho. It's time for Trails. Ugh. I finally, I believe so, at least I believe so, started another serious Elin run, or Ellen run. I hope. As a witch. It's my hope. I don't know if it's actually gonna stay true or not. Cause, what is it with Ellen? I put 170 hours into it in like 2.5 weeks. Goodness gracious, was that a lot of... That was a lot of sitting, staring at that game. Looking at wikis. Reddit threads. Trying to figure out how the game works here and there. It's possible to have a serious run. What I mean by serious is, what I should have said is a committed run. Where I put more than 20 minutes into playing. Cause I burnt myself out on that game by playing it 170 hours straight. Over the course of 2.5, 3 weeks. Goodness gracious. And I did the same thing with Project Zomboid afterwards. I don't know, it was nice. It was really nice having those things that I could look forward to and just have something to do. Just like when I was 3D modeling, I always had something to do. Which I'm going to be doing again soon. So I got that itch. Got that 3D itch. Besides, I got to keep practicing, otherwise I'm going to forget how to 3D model. It's very important to keep doing it. Got the Fox made and have the drive to play it more after. Yeah, right? Finally, I'm ready to get back to it. Because it's been a while, I think a couple months, but ever since The Witch released and they The Witch was updated and they finally added alchemy and potion making properly. And there's been a couple patches to it since to make it better. I'm excited to try to get back into it. Because that's something new. That's something I haven't tried. Alchemy. Maybe I can sell my potions and see the effects around the world of people using my weird potions. Last time on Trails. It was NPC time. It was a free day. Previous day had been the evening after a school day, but yes, the last time was just a genuine Trista CS1 style free day. Walk around, talk to NPCs, do a bunch of side quests, get called by Nightheart to have the Manway method. After doing these side quests, while everyone's preparing for this flea market to try to have a blowout flea market for the end of the year, sell all their stuff that they don't need, and hopefully some other people can pick up some serendipitous items to them. And we have a couple of required quests. We have to race Angie and I forgot the other one. Hi, Instructor Reed. Why did you shoot me? Ah, Patrick wants to fight me. Okay. The battle for Trista, or for the Thor's Academy, didn't count, I guess. Lots going on today. As you said, Kuro. Epilogue stream again. It just never ends. When I hear epilogue, I don't assume just another chapter of a game. Did you shoot me or were you pushed? Pushed? What does that mean? Like someone bumped you and your finger slipped right into the trigger and then you stumbled and oops! The wind pushed my finger. trying to shift blame for why I'm dead. Very poor trigger discipline. I was just following orders, Captain. Or Sir. But here we are. There's nothing else to do besides these required quests. So I'm just gonna start it off. Go right into it with racing Angie. I wonder, do I have to remember? Hey God. Sorry, my nose was filling up. Do I have to remember all the directions for making a bike go? Because I don't remember. But I can search my notes because I have that written down somewhere. So I do not have to worry if I do need to remember. I can cheat. I can look at my notes. Grabbing my cheat sheet. Also, yeah, sorry for not streaming yesterday. Trista Trails characters and all their deep, gruffly voices that I give a bunch of them absolutely ruined my throat. It was awful. I still feel a little bit of the effects, but as you can hear, I'm speaking cleanly, smoothly, as far as I speak, at least. And we're good. As long as you save beforehand, you can retry. Good thing my save from last time is right here. Let's get to racing. This new bike of yours, it's got nothing on my old trusty horse. That's not an excuse. Sure it is. I can make any amount of excuses I want, and all of them are excuses. What constitutes the excuse is whether it's good or bad. You should do a 24-hour stream for that alone. Never. The more you ask for it, the more I'm not gonna do it. 23 hours? Ow! I'll consider it. There you're here. Tried to stop her, Rian. Told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Especially since she's driving away forever. You won't see her again soon. She's traveling to Zemuria. This will be our last chance to really spend time with her. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Rian's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking. If you have the time, please accept my request and junk. Can't turn out 22 if that's the case. One day, you never know. It's really hard to say. Because I am committed to walking my cats twice a day. Both of them. They both take up at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of every single one of my days. I can't stream and also walk my cats. If we genuinely want to do... they can hold the webcam. I'll just put a wireless webcam on them. Yeah, sure. Or I can just have a just chatting section. Somehow, I just have a wireless microphone, and I go out and I can't see chat, but I just talk. You know, just talk while I'm walking my cat. Something like that might work. It's not an idea. That's a joke popper. Because there's no way I'm putting a GoPro on my cats. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Start your engines! Oh, my nose is so itchy today. I should have taken my allergy meds. Goodness gracious. Nice. Then let's get going. Yum. See you shortly, Instructor Rian. And Toa is here to officiate? Officiate it! Officiate. The fish she ate was salty. It came from the sea. Huh. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, all right? I'll try her. Ha! Just one. Ha! That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I'd never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This'll sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course, and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Works for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. Dang, that's confidence there, Rian. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike, Rian. You got it. Here we go. Let's do this. I don't remember how this works. Hopefully I'm not timed on pressing the right inputs. I'm gonna cheat though if I can. Look at my notes. Are you both ready? All right. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Go! Oh my god! I lost. I lost. I didn't know I was actually racing! She's so far ahead I can't even see her! Can I cut corners? I can, okay. Shortcuts! I need to cut corners to beat her! I wasn't ready to go! Try again. Goodness! I was ready to just watch a cutscene and hit an option every once in a while. Why aren't you drifting? I don't have that. Nintendo hasn't patched Trails of Cold Steel 2 with drifting yet. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I can body block her. If I got in front of her, she could push me. Use your items too, like a Zemuria capsule. Maybe that would help me. Wait, I actually have to cut corners to beat her. Out of the way, Angie! You can't beat this! I'm two-faced! Too good at cheating. There we go. Get a mushroom boost or a red shell to know. Yeah, I couldn't find, there weren't any item boxes for some reason. Somehow I still won though. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on to the very end. If anything, I find it hard to believe I actually won against you. Does that Valley Road bring out his Tachi and slam Angelica's motorcycle into the dirt? So then she just has to have a pit stop, that's all. With no crew. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that just proves more than anything else just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. But I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's like she threw off her burdens before she takes to the road, leaving everything behind. She has nothing left to regret. She lost to Reen Schwarzer. Timer? Oh, right. Whoops. Here it goes. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reen. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. There's an Olivier trailer? Oh! For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. 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 That means he's gonna show up later, right, guys? She's just preparing for him to show up. Right? Right? For who the show up? For who the bell tolls, or already told? For he is deep in the ground. He went to a farm. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least that we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Ooh. Turns out the Rhineford Company's thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? Intriguing. What does that mean for the future? I guess that means bikes are still on the menu for future games. That's my assumption. Because what's cooler than edgy sad anime boy protagonist than edgy sad anime boy protagonist with a Tachi on a motorcycle. Reed, put on your unspeakable outfit. Really? That's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. That inspire lots of road deaths. Those are Chairman Irina's words, too. I can see what they mean, what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Nope. Exactly. Which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Wear your helmets, idiots! Oh, that's okay. We're Fantasy Trails protagonists who have 20k plus HP and over 1,000 defense and 1,000 art defense. I think we can take a little bump on the head from spinning and doing several rotations on the ground after crashing at 200 miles per hour. Adios knows I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. I think of it as a farewell gift. What do you wear? Is it a helmet, or are you giving me one of your skin-tight suits? Oh, your belt! The only other piece that isn't directly attached to your outfit. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. Nice. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. Huh. What? Why? Guys, the game is supposed to be ending. Why are they giving me a key to the engineering building? I mean, that could just be canon. Like, that could be a lore reason for why we have access to the engineering building in the third game after things go really bad at the end of this game. This is the key to here, isn't it? This is CS3? Oh, wow. The Steam dynamically switches me to CS3. That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here, deal? He tasks Reen with finding some new engineers among the first years. George, a deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. Ow! Ow! This is my building now! It has been given to Dobby! I didn't think I'd stay long, but George's handiwork is just so captivating. It's hard to believe just how fast these past 2 years flew by. Andy's bike still needs a bit of work before it's ready for a road trip, but I can knock that out by the end of the day. Still, it's my last job here at the academy, my magnum opus, and I've got to make sure that I do it right. Wait a second. So, finding new engineers is an in-universe reason for why I won't be able to have the strongest quartz right from the get-go in the next game. Gosh darn it, Dretz! George? Why did Falcon put you up to this, huh? Yeah? Shucks. Lightning belt. What does it do? Ooh, speed, strength, and crit. Who's my critter right now? Do I have a critter? Yeah, it's Skyus, but he's already kind of strong. He's taken all the quartz and he's selling it to Mayor Mayor Duvali, no. Ruan was evil and not the mayor anymore. He started a Sepith purchasing business. Or no, Sepith selling business back in SC, was it? And it's the only time a Sepith purchase was ever available, up to this point, at least. Since. This is just the only time. Dalmor! The Dalmor guy. Yeah, he started a Sepith selling business. Or was it selling? Was it purchase or selling? I forget if he was purchasing or selling. Anyways, we could buy Sepith from him, I think. Cool belt. I don't know who to put it on. So, I should go talk to Toa. She might have new dialogue for after having that race. A secondhand store. He set up in Gransel in that building that was locked up for every other section, every other portion of Trails FC and SC until the last, like, little bit when you could buy Sepith from him. Okay, she doesn't have anything new yet. So let's go kill Patrick. You went in that building once and third in the Shara door. Oh, right. Shara was hiding out in there because she was just a street rat for a while after leaving her troop. I believe. Right? Until Aina found her. And Aina also hid with her. Yeah. Was chased for her inheritance and is literally immune to poison. I've looked at the evidence and the circumstances and have determined that she's just immune to poison. All right, Patrick. Ready to die? Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. But in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't foist this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of a selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. Yeah, and I brought that Sepith trading store up several times. In what was it? I think in Crossbell. Because we kept giving Sepith to the bank, and my thoughts were, oh, I bet they're doing something like Dalmore. They're hoarding it all so they can sell it. Well, my schedule's free either way. So we want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your class 7. That's true. You've been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bring it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. Oh, it's a 2v2. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Yeah, I wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestin either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. He's gonna punch our guts out. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, Laura. Elisa for minor dialogue. Yeah, I guess. We'll do Elisa. Yeah, I know just who to call. Saul! Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, and no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then, if you would, please call your partner, Master Reen. Alibert! Who's missing? Sarah? Oh, right, yeah. With Sarah and Crow would be 11. Right. Wait, no, someone's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Reen! Of course, Reen's part of Class 7 too. Reen would make 9 without Milliam. That's why I was confused. Good job, Frost. 2 Reens. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. How are we? We're pretty good. I think we're fine. I think we're good. We are A-okay. Strong as a donkey. Donkeys are pretty sturdy, right? Oh, Lisa's in her because she was right next door. Right next to us. On the field. Reen didn't even have to call her on the Arcus. He just had to wave her hand and say, "Elisa! Hey!" Reen's already told me what we're doing. It'll be nice to show you what we're capable of one last time, at least. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestin. Indeed. It's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. Ow! They've got auras. We don't. You can already tell they've gotten stronger. They've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. All Trails characters carry their weapons at all times, Pocket. They're just concealed somewhere. They're concealed carrying. The weapon dimension, exactly. Still, we're here representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Sorry, I had to set something. I had to switch some settings. Let's do this! Let's!
Careful! This one looks strong.
Elisa, why do you only have 100 CP? The heck is wrong with you? Overdrive. Overdrive. Green Schwarzer, could you please analyze them for me? Because they are definitely analyzable. Yeah. What level? 130? 91,000, that's actually a lot of HP.
Right.
And Elisa? Boomba? You're not close enough. Oh, it's okay. You can only affect me.
Right. Rain upon us.
There's a crit coming up, Reen. Are you gonna steal that for me? Thank you.
Yeah. Let's move.
You know what? Actually, I could buff Reen. No. Yes, I can give Reen a delayable. Yeah, of course they're delayable. 20. 50. What? Guys, look how delayable Patrick is. Why did Falcom do this to him? Look at that. 50. That's massive. That is extremely delayable. Poor guy. Celestin's less delayable than Patrick. Patrick is so stun lockable. You just say something mean to nobles or attack his fragile ego, and he'll be like, that'll be him. So I'm actually gonna buff myself with this crit turn, and then I'm gonna S-craft with Patrick's crit. This could go very wrong because Celestin could do something interesting that stops me from critting.
Not what I had in mind.
Try this.
You missed! You fool! You are done! You are dead! Not really. There's no way Reen can do as much damage as my other big hitters. Delay him to CS3? That's an option.
My blade will cleave
Moonlight
ignorance
Sonata!
and light the way.
You call that a blade, Patrick? Check what I got.
Termination slash. Gone.
It was a lot of damage. Oh no! He dark mattered! He sucked us.
No problem.
We got sucked. We got sucked. He can suck. He's been practicing. Didn't you hear him? He's been practicing.
No problem. Arcus, activate.
I only used Chrono Burst once, so I only kind of cheesed it.
My turn.
Only a little bit.
Dance for me.
Here I go.
Just a tiny little smidge of cheese.
Ha! My turn. Ha! My turn. Ha! Try this. Try this.
Ooh,
My
link
turn.
attacks. How cool.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
We did it, Elisa.
No matter how
really
much
do make a
Patrick
great
practiced
team.
sucking, it didn't do anything. It amounted to nothing in the end, Patrick. You are weak. You cannot beat me. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. I second that. You guys really did your classmates proud. And the way you two use Arcus links is something else. Yeah, I agree. Proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. This is how you stun like Patrick. You give him compliments, and then he doesn't know how to react. He's a little bit soon. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick! What are you waiting for? Right. Oh, is this gonna be full Vincent's sister? This isn't over yet! Felicia? Yeah. Ferris! Not Felicia! Flaris. Patrick, I can't believe you're trying to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Oh, hello, Ferris. I didn't get our class's permission to do so, did I? I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles are your Class 7, that's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just your one, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I follow. What do you come here for, Ferris? Who is this? Allow me to explain. Ah, Vincent. Vincent? I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florold, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Florold family's maid, I will also be taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy! The strongest in the academy? What happened to just settling things between nobles and Class 7? But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Ah, Ferris just wanted to hang out. Our last chance to make memories to treasure for it. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. It's living. It's rolled up. It's found a place to sleep. It's on your lap. You're petting it. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? Good read, good cover. Just play into it. Good. I kind of feel the same way, to be honest. No objections here. True enough. All right, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you three on two. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. How many times is this gonna scale? Time to fist fight half of the school to rank up those future memories of good old days. Suggestion Fee for dialogue. Fee and Elisa. Okay. Good call. Let me think. Fee! She's gonna murder! Bean uses Arcus to call his chosen classmates. Alright, Fee. Are you ready to murder? You're gonna one-shot them, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're wonderful, Fee. They still have their fugitive outfits on in the menus. Let's go. Huh? This could be interesting. Guess I'd better not hold back. What are you saying, Jen? What are you trying to say? Oh, a pun. Rip Fee, but rip but Fee. I don't think it works that well. P sounds like Fee. Oh, that's a very... Oh, wow, that's a... Yes, it does. Fee, P. I see. That could take a lot of figuring out to if it wasn't explained to you. You have to say out R.I.P. or R.I.F.E. That's why you were putting spaces. Now I understand. I'm just so used to everyone saying RIP. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my... Oh! Oh, well, points for enthusiasm. They're clearly tougher than when we last fought them. Hi, who is it? Schoolhouse. My buddy. You guys had long runs. The Sarifa cast pose is going to happen soon. If I let it. Oodles has laid down on the floor. The stream has been stunted. This won't be easy. Stay on your guard. Then we shall serve as referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin. Time to murder.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Here we go.
Motivate.
let's do it.
Leave it to me. Right.
And then cheese time. Yay.
Right.
I'm gonna use on you guys what I used to beat the final bosses of the game. Or at least of the last chapter. Or arc? After I analyze you, of course. Aw, Oodles, you want treats? Aren't you a spoiled little baby? I'm sorry, you're a very good king who receives his just dues whenever he asks, because a king need not be called a baby. Aren't you a cute little baby?
No problem.
And then again. Oops.
Hip.
Ba 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 ba.
Right.
Boo 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 ba ba boo ba blue ba ba da boo ba.
I can do this.
Ba go ba bo. Ba.
I can do this.
Sounded like a mob boss, not a king anymore.
Hip.
I mean, if you talk about Mr. Flufflekins, whatever his name is from Heimdall, he's both a king and a mob boss.
Right.
So maybe Uros, you were like a mob boss
Hip.
than an actual king?
Right.
He got his treats and now he left. He really just came around from his taxes. I had to pay up. Hey, Fee! Do we have a 25% strength? I mean, what does it matter? I'll use the one that gives 50%.
Hip.
Not what I had in
I
mind.
can do this.
They are all analyzed. Yes. You are going to die now. Prepare for pain.
I can do this.
Lots of pain. Observe as I feed my little critter pain.
Hip.
Not what I had in mind.
No problem.
It went to the wrong person. It went to Elisa.
No problem.
Elisa, give her the thing. The hellish hot pot. Let Elisa S-craft. I'll S-craft as Elisa, I guess, before I murder them with Fee.
Hip.
If you want me to.
No problem.
Maybe she has a special animation in her track outfit.
Not what I had
There
in
we
mind.
go.
Do this.
Alright, Elisa, do an S-craft for Jen.
Dance for me. Great white, reside in my
Physical attack
home.
Elisa build? Seems like it could be good. I mean, Elisa's not weak. Her crafts are just geared towards support. Being a ranged person makes her pretty strong. Alright, now that playtime's over, Fee, twist their balls. Fee, crush their nuts. Fee, ball crusher. Become Craig.
You're finished. Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade.
There's so much
Hostiles
damage.
neutralized.
There's so much
Guess we're safe.
damage. Oh! I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. No, you're gonna give away your secret! No, Jen, stop that! Jen, no! Bonk. Get rid of that message. Get it out of here. I started it? How? Craig the Ball Crusher. Chat twist, mods twist their balls is a common statement. It doesn't matter. You are one strong maid, Sarifa. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Ferris. Double standards? No, I'm just willing to accept that the ladies on the field may just have balls. They might have more balls than Reed and Vincent combined. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. Sure. I'm going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. I feel like some people are going to have gripes with that. This is going to scale up again. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get. Are we going to fight Van Dyke? Elderly man. Gyler? Wait, who's elderly? Van Dyke's elderly? Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... No way! No way! Okay. Patrick wants to fight Reen. Patrick and Celestin fight Reen and lose. Reen is the strongest. Uh-oh. Nope. Now Ferris wants to fight Reen for who is the strongest in the entire Academy. Ferris, Vincent, and Sarifa lose. Reen is the strongest. Uh-oh. Nope. Now Van Dyke. And Beatrix. Beatrice? No. Yeah. Want to duel Reen. Principal Van Dyke? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I was just was curious as how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's been ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. And that's her doctor. This is a freaking sniper rifle. She's a healer. She's a medic, but look at that gosh darn rifle. What have I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. You're such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust, but if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. Fine by me. There's our Class 7! Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of us took you on. Oh, 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win, after all. They're sure confident. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Is there a suggestion for this one, or can I just call Laura because I want to call Laura and I like Laura and Laura's gonna kill them? Whoever you want, but I'd go with Laura, which I assume you want to anyway. Yes. To heal someone, they need to be hurt before. That's why she's called the Reviver. She on the battlefield, she was someone with no allegiance. She shot people. Well, she had an allegiance, but she would always revive the people she killed. She would bring them back. That's why she has the best healing record in all of history. Because she injured the people she would heal. Devious. Alright, Laura. Time to crush them. Time to crush Beatrix's balls, specifically. Ba-da-da-da. Go, Laura. Go, Laura. Laura's standing there. Dotting. Oh my god, she's going to say it, isn't she? She's going to say it's an honor. I'm ready. I'm ready, Laura. Deliver your line. I don't think I've ever seen foes so imposing. But the most satisfying challenges to overcome are the ones that seem hopeless. It would be my honor. You know what, Laura? I don't think they've ever witnessed the fruits before. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. I like it, put the clarifier in this academy. Right. Oh. Ha! Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. I love how he holds his... There's a word for the weapon he has. What is the weapon he's wielding? There's a name for it. No, it's not a glaive. The blade is too long, and the blade is too long. It has another name. A glaive is like a spear handle with a blade at the end, but not too long. Unless it is just another type of glaive. You might be right. Here we go.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
By the way, glaives are my most favorite weapon. I like them a lot for melee weapons. Why are they so slow? Oh, they're old. Oh, they're so old. Look how slow they are.
Yeah.
A former military doctor for the Imperial Army known as Reviver for her skills doubles as a skilled sniper. As a doctor, she knows people's vital points better than anyone else.
I can do this.
I should at least see their moves. I want to at least see some of their moves, okay? Let's like... Let's see a little bit of their moves.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it. Beginning mission.
Onward! Now's our chance!
You're done.
Witness.
Oh my god!
No
Wait,
problem.
wait! Is that Jin's move? Is that Jin's? The Taito school buff? Is that what he just did? Looked like it did. I didn't know. Wait, did he ever tell us he had Taito school training? He might have. He does Eastern calligraphy. You're right.
Light! Rain upon us!
My turn.
You missed, idiot. You fool. Strong enough to cleave a tank in half. That's scary. That's terrifying. Reen, give Fee a lot of strength. Give it to her right now.
Huh.
But you could have just buffed
Let's
her with
move.
your motivate. Oh well.
All right, let's
Leave
do
it to
this.
me!
Here.
Predictable. They're off guard.
You're done!
Let's move.
Keep giving her
All right,
CP.
let's do
Listen to
this.
me.
No problem.
Okay, we saw some of their moves. It's time to end this. How much HP do they have? Your end is near.
Not what I had in mind.
Coming.
Oh, it's so over.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Could I get her to 200? I should.
I can do this.
I should get her to 200 CP at least.
No problem.
Not what I had in mind.
Coming.
Big damage.
Here,
We're running out? Yeah. My stock is finally running low.
Speed ahead.
I won't have enough for the surprise endgame everyone dies chapter.
Shadow Brigade!
Ah, I look forward to looking for new cheese in the next game. Oh, that's so much damage.
Hostiles neutralized.
Thanks, Fee.
Guess we're safe.
That's not in for
Great.
another 7 chapters. Oh, we'll get there pretty soon then, that means.
Thank goodness. Done.
My, I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only be one because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on our own. True. Without Elisa, Fee cannot do her fun stuff. Well, she could. She really could if she had a different Master Quartz on. The one that doesn't hurt her. The one that doesn't require you to be low health. Just the increased crit damage. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushes me to the very end of my limits. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. That means, give us all of your trophies. Give us your money. We are now the principals of this school. You most certainly did. music. It's the music. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. Oh, we will. I am sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Yeah, if he's got a bit of a tummy ache. The reviver! She did it! She did what she does on the battlefield. She almost murdered us, and then she healed us afterwards. Not only was everyone's HP and HP fully restored, they also recovered 200 CP! Wait, does that mean there is another phase? Or is this just to show us how strong she is? Goodness gracious. Get over here, keyboard. You're too far over. There we go. What we didn't see is she did it. What she really did was she was really fast, right? She has Mobius and she has Chrono Burst, and what she just we're so close to, everyone is so close that one Mobius AoE would Zerum capsule everyone. Full HP, EP, 200 CP. Wow. Whoa. My cuts closed up just like that. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Dang. Is this one of the first character dialogues to mention even the slightest difference between art healing and medical healing? Unlike Onsens. Yeah, Onsens, they're the best medical healing. They can fully revive you to 200 CP and everything. Does that mean, is she telling us that we're so injured after our battle with her that we need to go to a doctor? To a hospital? Uh-oh. Or at least go to the church. They do medicine there. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. Is there not there's not a hospital in Ereboni as far as I know, is there? Just churches. The only hospital I know of is the medical college in Crossbell. Technically, now there is. Huh? Oh! True! True! It's not Crossbell anymore, it's Crossberia. Arabelle. Crossbonia. There we go. Our hospital. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. Later, Dorito Man. can spoil the ending. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Oh no, not the handshake! No, not the handshake! It's gonna happen. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would have loved the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. That would be great. Finally! We made a connection! Wait a second. How did they teleport? They changed positions so quickly. You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Elbion Garb. Wow, God, but guys, the game's over. Why are you giving me all this cool, this cool gear? Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. What is it with people and giving things to Rien that have been passed down in their family for generations? Just giving up their family heirlooms. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want me to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. I wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. And we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to you guys, too. Oh, your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Woo-hoo-hoo! Very few have held Reen's hand. Elliot, Crow, Elliot, and now Patrick. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Poor Elisa never reached rank 7. Poor Elisa. Still have Mr. Instructor Makarov to catch up with. Celeste is still missing one. Lotte is. Who else is missing stuff? Loggins? Emily? Dorothy, even. I bet it's gonna be related to the thing she's writing. Teresia as well. Goodness gracious. We're missing Loggins? Yeah, I'll go talk to him wherever he is. Ferris is missing. Margarita's missing. I wonder where they went. If I talk to Celestin, maybe he will have something for me now. Oh, heart attack! To the old school house. What was that? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
Hi, Valley Bro. Oh! I'm hearing things! Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the earth veins, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
The trees. Reen looks straight at a tree and it starts talking to him. That's kind of what it looks like if you draw a line between where he's looking and that tree over there. Because I know they have the same voice actor, but I've never been able to hear Rufus's voice in Valimar's. I've never been able to make that connection through the way that sounds. Ba-da-ba, ba-do-ba-dee, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do, ba-bo-ba-ba. Oh, wrong part of the song. But yeah, Valimar doesn't call them Sepith veins or Septium veins. He calls them Earth veins. It's a different term. Cool. Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction. And that could only mean... The old schoolhouse!
The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
There's so much memories there. Better bring my classmates. Also, I should report my quests, and I should talk to all the NPCs again. At least the ones that don't have new dialogue. We lost to your classmates fair and square. I won't contest that. However, my competition with Elisa is entirely separate and continues to rage on. It is a rivalry we shall settle not through combat, but through lacrosse. Lisa's lucky to have such a good friend in Ferris. I love this song. Hang on. There's like a really, really deep bass. Very quiet in the background. That's my favorite part. This is the last day I'll get to spend with the lacrosse club. I better go all out. Okay, why? Give me. It's a really, really deep, very quiet bass. I shall stretch. Alright, where is Loggins and all them folk? Where are those people? Where are you? I imagine everyone. Also, Femst isn't here. I can imagine Reen walking around, lore walking, brooding. He's hearing this orchestral piece in the background. There's just dark aura around him. People staring at him, wondering, what the heck is that guy doing? I have to find logins. I think he's in here. Where are you on Femp's pages? I'm like, I haven't seen her in a while, so I'm like 72 out of 73. Oh, I don't think I actually spoke with them. You're sure you want to come with me on my journey to improve my skills? I did not see this. I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. What happened? Say that like I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about me wanting to join the army, but it's not like I've got some big fancy reason. I just want to. And that's not gonna cut it. Am I supposed to set an example if I join for such a half-hearted reason? Instead, you can go training with your wife. Figure if I'm with you, I can find one. Something I can aspire to, something that'll guide me on my way to up the ranks. You've really grown up. Well, looks like you'll be stuck by my side a little longer, my vice captain. Honestly, I'm probably just prolonging the inevitable here. But maybe staying with her will help me find a good reason to join the army, or a good reason to do something else. Either way, now I've only got one last thing I want to do before I graduate. Time to get on that. What is that last thing? Confess your love? Oh no, beat her. Beat Patrick. I'm rather surprised you decided to come with me instead of joining the military like he'd planned. My main reason for this journey was to see how far my swordsmanship could take me. But perhaps there's more to life than swordsmanship alone. I like Friedel. She's kinda cool. Wow. Ba 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 wa. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow. 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 A journey to test her swordsmanship. And Loggins is going with. Alright, I'm not supposed to have... Am I good on my notes so far? We're good? I'm not missing anything? Oh, I should go find Celestin and Patrick. They might have something new. List the missing ones? Hang on. Let me find Patrick first and then I'll list it. Yeah, she is. She's just kind of cool in the background. Oh, Loggins, Celestin, where are you? On the roof? Maybe you're back at the dorms? You could be anywhere. Maybe hanging out having tea at the Kirsch's. I mean, would you eat at Kirsch's? Is that like a lowbrow establishment to you? Oh, good. It's nice and relaxing here. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-bee, ba-doo-ba-da-bum, ba-na-na-na. Where are they? Ba-doo-ba-down. Does anyone know where Patrick and Celestin went? Ah. I accept defeat. For this year, at least. But next year, we will fight again, and you won't be so lucky. Sure, bring it on. But what a terrible shame that you were defeated, Master Patrick. This means that your plans to win over Lady Elise by boasting of your victory are effectively foiled. No! No, Celestin, what have you done? They had such a good relationship after that battle. Reed and Patrick will never be friends again. That was just a joke, Celestin. Surely you understood that, right? Oh, what's this interesting development? Please do fill me in on these lovely little plans of yours, Patrick. I just love to hear all about them. Guys, Reen can be scary only when it's related to Elise. Why must you get like this in any matter concerning your sister? Nice to see the next academic year will have something to look forward to. I shall be returning to the High Arms household for a short while. Allow me to leave Master Patrick in your care during my absence. Please, don't misunderstand. I intended to get your permission before initiating any contact with your sister. I assure you. I'd never dream of going behind your back. Sure, I might have sent her a couple letters, but those were all harmless fun. Uh-oh. Patrick, you and I are going to have a nice long talk later that you will not enjoy. Oh no! He sent letters, that's bad! Alright, here are the missing list. Elise. Alphine. Ferris. Margarita. Kepper. Precious. Rex. Becky. Becky, please. Teresia. Emily. Dortree. Makarov. Celestin. Lotte. That's a Lotte people that I haven't got notebook markers for. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. We missed Teresia and Baby Noelle for sure. We missed them? They must have had dialogue I somehow missed after reuniting them in Berea. The previous day? No, I totally spoke with them. What? Man. We can fix that in my save file. With save editing after we finish the game. Yep, with save editing. We can go and see it. Right? And then Lotte was recipes? Lotte didn't do recipes this in this game. Lotte was the first game. It's not recipes. Have I missed anyone else, or is it just Teresia and Noelle? I mean, Emily. Ba ba da 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 ba bo ba ba be ba bo ba 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 do wa li ba bo wa ba ba wa li ba dum bo bo ba we ba do ba 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 dum ba do. Should be missing Elise and Alphine. We should be missing them. Okay, so we're missing Elise and Alphine. Good. Makarov. We're missing Makarov. We're missing Celestin. We're missing Lotte. Okay. Emily and Dorothy. Okay, Dorothy we should be missing, but Emily we missed. We shouldn't be missing. Teresa we shouldn't be missing. We're missing Becky. We're missing Rex and Colette. And Casper. And Margarita. And we're missing Ferris, and we shouldn't be, according to your list. So, Ferris, Emily, and Teresia I somehow missed. Does Margarita do recipes in CS2 then? Yes, she does. Peculiar recipes. Ferris was also yesterday. How? I went and I spoke with everyone. I went top to bottom in the school. How do I miss these people? What in the world? Whatever. We'll fix it with save editing once we're done with the game. When we're exploring the unused content and such. Okay, before we head over to the old schoolhouse, let's go turn in our quests. They were all in the Union building like Loggins was now. The Union building. The Union building. Where did I find Loggins? He was... Oh, the Union building. You know what? I bet I skipped them the same way I skipped Loggins and Friedel. I skipped them the same way. When I come in here, I look at the tables. I go in here. I talk to Ramsey. I come out. I talk to her. And then I forget to talk to the table people. But I did talk to these two students, but I just didn't talk to these two. The actual named NPCs I just kind of skipped over. And I must have done that since I did the same thing yesterday. What the heck? Okay, let's turn in our quests. After I turn in my quest, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And we'll come back for sussy old schoolhouse stuff. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it. Money.
Wow, that must have been tough.
It was alright. Thanks so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off of my tiny shoulders. You know you're tiny. Alright, that was every side quest that's available to me. Or every quest that's available to me right now. Now it's just go look at the thing. Ugh. Also, I got a thing. There was a thing I got. Albion garb. Ooh. I can have a 100% evasion build. I think I can have a 100% evasion build, both physical and magical. S-crafts and certain crafts are still off the board. Like, you can't dodge those. Wait. Sophie has a pretty high base evasion. What did the lightning belt do? It gave crit. Gave crit, strength, and speed. And accuracy. It's like, it's okay. It's not better than Grand Cordon or Warrior Handbook. Unless you count the extra 50 strength. I'd take the more crit chance over the strength. But the 25% evasion? If I were to rebuild Fee as a evasion build, she could have 25. I think that's the only magic evasion on an item, on accessory at least. That's 25% magic evade. Really could go on anyone. That's 25% plus another that's 50%, 65%, 75%, and then oh, I only need the item, shield 3, and wing. And you get a 100% chance to evade magic attacks. Accessory, shield 3, and wing. And then, with Fee's base evasion, plus the 15% from this, and then an evergreen, she probably has max. Falco as well has evasion up. I don't know what it'll be when it's level 5. Wow, that could be so fun. I mean, I could rebuild one character for the end game here. I could rebuild Reen as the evasion guy. Right now he's the speed guy, but I could make him the evasion guy again. Just yoink Falco from Gaius. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. We'll figure it out when I'm back. I'm gonna go spin around in circles. by the path to the old schoolhouse. Right here.
Right. Right. Hmm. 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 Right. 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 Hmm. Right.
Coffee! Huh. Herm. 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 Hi, Pocket. How are you? Coffee. Alright, let's rebuild Reen quick. So Reen wants, so he has a speed build, but let's not do speed build on him anymore. Let's make him a full evasion build, because that's fun. So let's give him a wing. And then I give him Wrath. Which can go here. And then we want, in these places, I'm pretty sure I can just keep action. I don't think there's anything better in these spots. Just action. Okay. I'll put an action here where Chronoburst is. And I will keep Chronoburst for now, until I figure out what I want. So, with Wing and Albion Garb, he has 75% magic evasion. Now, I throw Shield 3 on him. And that is 100% magic evasion. Wing, 50%. Shield, 25%. Albion Garb, 25% for a total of 100%. Now, he has 15% evasion. And I need to make up for that. So let's give him an Evergreen. Has 15% evasion. Is there a better evasion item that I am unaware of? And I might have equipped already. No. Okay. So he has 30% evasion, so he needs an evade. Oh, right. We have a bet. There is a. Was there an evade 3? Ah, Aeolus Gem. So there's the Aeolus gem. He has 45%. And then an evade 2 is another 10. Can I... Shining R gives 5%. That'd be good to have on him. So Shining R is a good item. Is that something I can purchase? No, I could trade for it though, couldn't I? Unless I have one sitting around. I do have one sitting around. So there's 50% evasion. We're still not there. I don't think we can get 100% evasion without insight, can we? Unless we were building this on fee. Well, I'll switch out the Grim Butterfly for evade 2, which I think is the next best thing. 60% evasion, 100% magic evasion. With an insight on? With an insight on, he's unstoppable. High dream meters. Ba boo ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba da ba. Are there any other things that give evasion? Anyone aware of any other things that give evasion? Because we're all good if you can get Shining off. Or, Shining. To Insight. Otherwise, 60% isn't bad. So yeah, this would be a great build on Fee, but I want to build this on Reen. Right now, Fee is the big murder. Dodge tank is valid in Cold Steel? Yeah, for sure. It's not like it was in Azure, of course. I think it might even be more valid right now in CS2 because of the shield and it giving 100% magic evasion. The magic evasion is what it's all about. I know in Zero there was an item that there was an accessory that let you dodge magic attacks using your regular evasion. Fee is the small murder. Laura does a lot of murdering consecutively, while Fee does one very, very, very big murder for my builds. Fee is small. Fee is small, so she does murder, but small. Yeah, I've sworn off delay strats because it got boring. Instead, I started chrono bursting, which has also become boring. So now I'm trying the new build, which is the full evasion build. Magic and physical. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should go speak with Celine. She might have felt something. No, I speak with Valimar. He'll have special dialogue for this. You like this music? I do too. I love this music. This is one of my favorite pieces. If you have like a really good headphones that you can hear the really deep, like really well balanced headphones, you can hear the really deep bass just barely. Oh, it's so good. I am certain I sense something out of the ordinary. I suggest you investigate the place you call the old schoolhouse. Should you require my aid, as always, you have but to call my name. Yeah, Valimar. Oh, that's right. You can teleport to me now. You don't have to break through walls anymore. It's just, use your spirit path. Celine! Have you felt it too? Can you feel it in the air, Celine? There's love in the air. She doesn't even feel it? Whoa. So when I go over there, am I going in alone? Or maybe my classmates are going to show up and say, Reen, what do you think you're doing trying to do this alone, you silly butt munchkin? Here I go. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. But the main story ended. We're in the epilogue. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Inspect the building.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal.
Nah, you were just having a heart attack, or was it a heat stroke after your battle?
Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Ah, Toby! Toby Robbery Arts. Robert, my guy. Can't feel anything at the building. But Toby shows up.
Toval? Long time no see.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see?
Interesting. So you need information, because Mitt.
I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you.
Toby, are you going to join us for our first battle? Or our last battle? It's like we're circling back to the beginning of the game.
Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say, hey, so, you know, here I am.
Here he is. He senses it.
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about
There's
it.
a ghost in the window. Oh, it's already gone. You didn't see it in time.
Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Oh, Reed, you can't pull the it's nothing on people. Just cause you get it's nothing all the time doesn't mean you can do it other people. It's not nice.
Okay.
See, Toval doesn't understand it.
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
They're gonna have all these bracer applications coming in. We're sure about it. They're gonna become huge. The bracer guild's gonna expand. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too.
You're just such a terrifying force. They didn't want to have. They didn't want to try and fight against you, Reen.
The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
I hate that guy. You know him, right, Reen? You're pretty close to him, right? You like have a really strong connection to the guy, I think, right?
What's up?
It's nothing.
Oh my god, Reen, that's the second. It's nothing. So far in this
The
conversation.
only
from me.
people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day.
Oh.
Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
Tell him everything.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know.
How do you know that's what I was thinking about?
I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything.
Without any evidence, I have determined that Gilead Osborne is your son.
I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen, I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
Please become a bracer, Reen. Yes.
I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true.
You assume I played 3? No, I'm playing the games in order. I started in FC and I've made my way through to now, CS2.
But I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Oh, Reen turned him down.
It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do.
Bracer Reen would be so cool. He still has the opportunity to become a bracer. Maybe he will. You never know how things, with all the twists in this game, the game that never ends.
But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too.
True. Reen is a daddy's boy right now, so if Ozzy told Reen no, Reen wouldn't do it.
No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Hi,
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise? Goodness, get out of here!
Elise! Your
Get out of
Highness!
here! No, go! Get out of here! I don't want to see you, Claire! Don't give me that pouty face! I'm never forgiving you!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
You know, we're just... Oh, that's right, Alphine is in... She is part of the deep state Yaoi cult.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well,
So she would
when
say
I
it in
spoke
that
to
way.
you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
So for exploring the old schoolhouse for whatever Reen felt, maybe we're gonna bring back the old party from the beginning of the game. That's kind of what it seems like it may be doing. Unless
I
the
can
it's
see
nothing.
why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to
Unless
accompany
Reen
her.
saying it's nothing means we're just not gonna explore the weirdness.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
Careless? No, she's afraid. She's afraid of my disappointment in her.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Get out of here.
Please, don't think like that.
Oh, never mind. Please stay. Reen said so.
I was the one at fault, not you.
Yeah, Reen, how dare you be the child of the Chancellor?
I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous. I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
How many will fall to Reen's harem?
Your Highness, please!
And not a
Reen,
single
I
one of them is
swear,
Elise.
You're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Shut up, Celine.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Get over here. Let me pet you. Here's a bowl of milk.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
It's like they have the same soul or something.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Soulbound. Talking to herself. Yep.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Oh, the bell! Who's it tolling for?
Huh?
Yeah, we brought back the party from the beginning of the game.
Ow!
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Whoa! Yeah, when the tail's not curled up above her, or curled around her, it really is long, just hanging. Ah!
What's happening?
Oh!
The building is glowing?
Valimar 2 is about to awaken.
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
Whoa, that's crazy. She said the thing. Whoa, let's increase that number once more, baby. Lloyd is being
What in the
triggered at
world?
this very moment.
It's just like the first night of the festival.
He's coming to Erebonia right now, yeah. Oh, hi everyone.
Reen, what's happening here?
Ding dong. Sarah's gonna show up too.
Elise. Your Highness?
I mean, Sharon.
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Pardon, the fabulous 15s. Are you calling 15s? 15-year-olds? Like, wait, so Fee, Elise, and Alphine? Is that it? Is that what she's saying? Angelica, please!
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Reen explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Here we go. It's been a long time. And to see us once since we've been in here. I love this song too. Yeah, I remember when I said, can I go in this room? Oh, wow. We entered the Reverie corridor. We're back. So, why is the phantasm putting itself here? That's an elevator. You're very adamant I shouldn't go through this door.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
Then the bell tolls. Class, where's Sharon? Everyone else showed up. Class 7 shows up. And they go inside to find the first floor to be completely changed from how they remember it. It currently resembles the phantasm space.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student.
Oh, I
but
get it.
I never pictured anything like this.
This is Cold Steel 3rd, just like Sky 3rd. We haven't had a 3rd in a while. Right? Then there's CS3, CS4, and CS4's 3rd is Reverie. They're just sticking the 3rd on the end of 2.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago.
Just no gotcha elements this time.
The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
CS Ford. Bye, Jen. Drive safe.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
And also, that elevator that is in front of us goes up.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
It might be more accurate in that statement than just a passing comment, as it was, George.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything. Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah.
Valimar, I summoned thee!
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
He's doing it. I like how he has to do that specific... does he actually have to do that, or did he just decide that's... It's like a reinforcement thing. He did that the first time, and it worked, so he's done that ever since. But really, he probably just has to think really hard about bringing Valimar, and he'll show up. But he thinks he has to do the pose and the phrase.
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Yeah, he's becoming more and more like an Ouroboros
Valimar,
member by the day.
do you
Teleportation
understand
is
anything
on
about the
the
situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
Have your memories come back better now, Valley Bro?
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Whoa! Green calls Valimar for some answers. While Valimar doesn't have enough memories back to give anything concrete, he does know that this place was made by the gnomes. World of Warcraft. Yeah, great.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place.
Whoa.
The creation of a large-scale phase space. The expansion of flexible materials.
Wow. Interesting. Now I have to figure out how much these gnomes, and I need to learn more about these gnomes, how much these gnomes have in relation to the stuff that happened in Sky. Maybe not so much the Crossbell arc. There wasn't too much Phantasm space other than Tree, I think, in Sky. Or Crossbell, but Sky had a lot of the towers.
As well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Landsmaiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One.
We fought him.
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
Alright, didn't we fight the Great One, or was that something else?
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
That must be another Divine Knight.
I feel as though I've heard those words before. I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Have I heard that before? Probably.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlag trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Ah! Does it rhyme so it's fake lore? True. Ah, okay, so it is a mech.
That huge thing?
That thing was just a shadow of a mech. Another night. Presumably as the shadow of the Great One. Reen fought at the end of CS1 looked like a silhouetted knight. Remember that delayable final boss? I think he didn't have a turn.
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Now we have to undercome.
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Interesting. The Earth veins. Goodness.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Yes. We're in a different plane of existence right now. The Phantasm.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
Duh. Elise, silly. You gonna pray for Pray to Adios for us like you always do?
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
Yeah, we never got to finish that. The Crow ruined it.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
I can hear some really awesome music building up.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day. I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. But where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
As much as I'd be happy to have these guys in my as an option for my party again, I don't want to have to build them. They haven't been in my. I mean, Sarah's good, but the other two, and maybe even Sharon shows up, they haven't been with me for ages.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
They're coming too.
You will?
Well, at least we have Bobby Art's accessory.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
She literally just... They literally just teleported her in. She wasn't there until just now. I saw her little apron down there between Sarah and Sarah's waist and Toby's arm just pop in.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
It's true. I saw her pop in. The code said appear now.
Why are you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
We have to have Toa in the party. She is gone.
but...
This is our final free day too, you know.
And George is here to give us quartz.
We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone
Oh
else.
gosh, Skarn. Yeah, cue another build stream.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun.
Shut up. No. Alright, what master quartz could you possibly have that I don't already have? Unless they're locked to you. Unless you have an Ares locked to you, Elise.
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
The cast is so big. I am so afraid of Reverie.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
How many playable characters is this now? I'll count once I have available. It's available to me. What is that? What are you, a magical girl?
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
And does it looks ancient.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
Or not. It's not ancient. Alfine casually pulls out the Epstein Foundation's latest model orbital staff.
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
They're
My brother
smaller
used
now.
his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But...
Shut up, Reen.
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Sound logic, Elliot.
All right, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial.
Ooh.
So let's give it everything
Class
we've got.
7, go! Go, Class 7! Yay! Goodness gracious. And they give me the extra slot. There are so many people, it scrolls. Look at these two. They're level 115. I have to put them in my party to see what they're all about. $16 people? That is the same amount of people, I think, as third. Right? Alright, that's a good starting number of people that I will... I mean, I'm gonna switch them all out so I can get everyone's dialogue, because they're gonna be standing around. We including Lloyd and Risha? Oh, yeah. Obtain the following costumes and attachments. Angelica's habit, Claire's RMP uniform, Elisa's casuals, Alfine's casuals, Toa's captain hat! Yes! Oh my goodness. About the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. I'm sorry. Are we a roguelike now? A roguelite? Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests will reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. Wait, did Falcom introduce a replayable dungeon? You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. I'm sorry. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to this base area. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. The amount of Link XP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the extra Reverie Corridor section in your notebook. I'm gonna go speak with NPCs. Wait. Wait. No. No. What is this? What is this sound? What is this music? What's happening? Have Emma, Sarah, and Tobal and Sharon with you for the... There's like a... Well, guess what? NPC time. Let's see what the party is made up of. She has Pandora on. Interesting. They are bringing me new... Oh, she has Ares. Wait. Does that... Wait, I have a question. Wait a second. No way. I didn't have Ares this whole game, and at some point I just stopped trying to ask for Ares, didn't I? I remember asking for Ares so often. I had it, so she just yoinked it and put it on herself. And these two don't have any on because... These 3 don't have any on because other characters have on their default, I'm guessing. I have to build these characters. Oh, no. All right, chat. There's a cool final dungeon before me, but guess what? Build stream and NPC time. We have about an hour of this stream left. We can get started on it. Whatever it is, it's not working. TP. I saw something. What did that say? Purchase Phantasmal Mirror. Okay. Anyone need to be slotted? Yeah. What? What? Item that lets men borrow the power of a certain someone in battle only works in the Epilogue's Reverie Corridor. Maybe it's like Drygel's? Item that lets women borrow the power of a certain someone in battle only works... I'm not sure. So, Chevalier would be... Valimar? Or Reen? Which would be... it's going to be, Avita. Black Rabbit is Altina. Courageous? I don't know what that means. Silver. I will buy them all. I don't know what any of this means. I need more money. That's not enough. Should have one of each. Box magic? A little bit of box magic never hurt anybody. I'll just, for now, I'll just exchange. Wait, I can't exchange normal Sepith anymore. Sepith, can I? Can I exchange normal Sepith with you, please? Thank you. Power of an airship would be hilarious. Just, you could move at 3,200 cells per hour. Alright, what does this do? Let me just see what does this mean? I'm gonna put it on. Let's put this on Reen Schwarzer. The Chevalier's Mirror instead of Evergreen. Does it give him a craft? I don't know what that means. I'm sure it'll come up. I will put it on characters when I do my build stream. For now, it's NPC time, I think. Witch's Mirror. Black Rabbit's Mirror. It doesn't change what they look like. I haven't a clue. Want a clue? No. I can put everyone's orbital Zamurian weapon on them that they don't have yet. Have the Executor. Seems like a really strong Artcaster if I build her right. She comes with crystal dress and crystal heels. Cool. I wonder if she's any good. I know Sharon's good. She's gonna be in my party. Toby's gonna be the best caster ever. Has casting time. Alphine's cooking lines? Oh, that's right. They can cook too, can't they? Alright, does everyone have their best weapon on? They should. Let's see Alphine's cooking lines, then. Oh. They can cook some onigiri.
Time to try some cooking. Not very appetizing.
Let's have her make something she's good at.
Time to try some cooking. Oh my! This looks wonderful!
Title drop on Toa's gun? That's right, I didn't read the descriptions. Hers is made of a strange ore. Made of a strange ore. Oh, never mind, they're all made of strange ore. But Toa's is boundless trails. True. Okay. It's an arts gun. I like Toa so much. An arts gun. She's what I want. She's what I want if I were in a Trails game. I wanted to be an arts gun people. What does weak mean? Toa, why are you so special? What does weak mean? Toa's gonna have to be in my party. Sharon's gonna have to be in my party. I think Alphine's gonna have to be in my party. I'm just gonna have to have people that I'm gonna have to have all these other people that I've never had in my party before in my party. Well, I've had some of them in my party. Yeah, I didn't really get to use Toa when she was available to use because I... Get out of here, Nat. Because I just kind of murdered really fast. Is that a toilet bowl floating in the distance? No. Well, welcome to the Phantasm, folks. Let's get some NPCs going now. I cannot predict what will occur here. This is a highly irregular situation. However, I fully expect that you will need to overcome this trial to obtain the answers you seek. I shall fight to the utmost of my abilities as one honored to fight by your side. Thank you, Valley Bro. I never expected this was gonna happen. Although with all of the weird stuff our class has been through, maybe I should have. With more readers to close out the year. Me and Lammy's got everyone. Lammy have got everyone's back, so this is gonna be easy. Let's go, go, go! What better way to wrap things up than more crazy ridiculousness? Me and Lammy have, same dialogue. That cloud sea looks like it's... Oh, why did you mention that? Oh, I got motion sick looking at it. I wasn't focusing on it, but now that I looked at it, oh god. Oh. Ugh. We're probably the only ones who can quiet the disturbance in here and get everything back to normal. So, as soon as we're ready, we should move. I'm sure the winds and the goddess will show us the way. Never a dull moment, is there? Though after conquering the infernal castle, I can't imagine this will be anything more than a minor nuisance. Even if it's a little more than fly swatting, I will see it through as both a noble and a member of Class 7. Finishing free day, old schoolhouse surprise. Just changing the title of my YouTube stream.
Right.
Ugh, they're not exactly easing up on our coursework, are they? There's no reason to leave it undone, though. It would feel wrong to leave the academy with my work incomplete. Which is exactly why we have to see our class's final responsibility through to the end. Sheesh, I've never seen anyone so excited about winding up in trouble like this. I guess that's just the way you guys are, though, huh? Well, fine. I've got your back, so we might as well get going. Oh, as much as I'd like to swoop in and offer my expert advice, I don't know what's going on here either. But come on, you've gotta be used to stuff like this by now. Think of all the stuff you've been through already. And as always, you've got me backing you up. There's no way you'll lose. The Great One. The first to be born and the last to stand. Perhaps whatever's going on here has something to do with the mysteries surrounding us witches, too. But it doesn't matter, does it? Our goal right now is to defeat it. That's simply what Class 7 does. We've made so many good memories in the old schoolhouse, not the least of which is practicing for our festival concert. So we can't leave it in this state. We've got to get it back to normal. I know we can do it. We've done everything else we've set out to do. Looks like this will be our last mission. It's kind of a shame to put all this behind us when there's still so much we could get out of it. But we've got to see this through. That's just who we are. Yeah, okay. I never would have guessed our class would be presented with one last trial. What a pleasant surprise. Perhaps I shouldn't be happy about that, but who am I to deny my own excitement? Either way, a trial stands before us. Let us overcome it, as we always do, and learn whatever lessons it has to teach. I didn't expect we'd have one more chance to fight together like this. I guess fate works in funny ways. If we just tackle this like we tackle everything, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. So let's do this and show everyone what a bright future we've all got ahead of us. And then I have to switch characters out and get more dialogue from the characters I have in my party. Which characters should I bring with me for Tristan and PC time again? And here I was thinking my last days of school would be easy, laid back and simple. So much for that. Still, as always, I'm your Arcus guy. If you need something better, get your if you need something, better get your requests in now. Life's given me a chance to close out this year with a bang, so knock yourselves out. We'll be counting on you, George. Oh, that was special dialogue. You know that orbit charging station by the elevator? Kind of thinking I could improve it somehow. Oh? Not exactly sure how yet, but I'll keep brainstorming it. Oh, and if you need me to work on your Arcus, I'd be happy to. Seriously, life's given me one more chance to end my time at Thor's with a bang, and working on your Arcus units lets me feel like I'm part of all the action. I guess this kind of makes for a bonus supplementary lesson before you move on to the next phases of your lives. Guess it's a good chance to see if I've still got the magic touch before I head back to the guild too. We've got the perfect opportunity to put everything we've learned this last year to the test, so let's make it count. Life loves to build up walls to halt our progress. Some might try to go around them, but I have a simpler solution. Smash straight through. Come, my adorable kittens. Let's show life that we can crush any wall that it dares to put in our way. When life builds a wall to stop you, smash straight through. It's as simple as that. True, probably. I don't know. Let's switch our characters up. And then I'll get the right party. If I look here, and I'll switch Gaius in. And Eustace in. I'm just looking behind to make sure I actually switch all the characters out. Make sure I switch up people that I already talked with. Switch in people that I already talked with. Perfect. Oh? I knew the rumors circulating that this place was full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was still here. So I'm guessing you investigated it some, then. Lecty boy. Come to think of it, you attended Thor's, Milliam's attending now, and even the Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here too? No, actually, I don't think so. But she might correct me, because he was somewhere else. No, actually. I hear he attended a famous school over in Liberal instead. That's right. Genis Royal Academy. Oh, really? I guess that explains how he seems so well informed of international affairs. Just like Reen. Yep. Wow, remember how Reen attended Genis Royal Academy? He even ended up he ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I've heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student. Yeah, he was a slacker. He was such a mysterious person in like all of the third all the stuff that we learned about him in I think the third doors. I believe he even served as the school student council president somehow. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerate young man. I got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said all of 2 sentences before hanging right up, too. Trying to take things too seriously is going to have the opposite effect of what you want, you know. Just try talking to him and telling him how you really really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Oh, to Reen? Wow. Or maybe to Gileath Osborne. Maybe you're right. He must have somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us. Okay, with Reen. That's Lecter for you. I doubt even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. The area we're in is clearly one where the common sense rules we are used to don't apply. But you can make it through, Reen. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before. And I'll be right here with you to overcome this one. Thanks, Claire. I'm glad to have you with us. Cool. Dang. Well, I wasn't sure expecting things to turn out like this when I'd wandered over here. Still, should be a good chance for Sarah and I to get a bit of light exercise before things get really busy. We'll be counting on you. Oh, actually, does that mean the Courageous is out of service now? Sure does. It's not being used for anything right now. Interesting. The official reason is that it's not needed anymore now that the factions are both getting along and the country's at peace. Keeping him in check and serving as a deterrent was its main purpose, after all. Based on that wording, I'm guessing the unofficial reason is that the government's been pressuring you. I'll leave that to your imagination. Just don't make the mistake of thinking Prince Olivert or the Viscount have given up or anything. I haven't either. As soon as they feel the time's right to act, I'll be right there with them. Wow, okay. Talking about going against Geo just like that. Cool. That's reassuring to hear. Probably not someone who should be saying this with all I've been doing these last few months, but I'll be rooting for you. Cheers. Anyway, forget all that heavy crap now. We've got to sort everything out here first. If you ever need me, just give me a call on my Arcus. I'll be right there to back you up. Thank you. I intend to offer you my utmost support as your dormitory's caretaker. Should you wish, my wires will cleave through anything that stands in your path. Merely say the word and I will be by your side in the blink of an eye. As your dormitory's caretaker, it is my duty to support you as best I can. Should you ever require me or my wires, merely utter the word and there we shall be. Thank you. I'm with you all the way. If this is my last job as a student council president, I want to make it count. And someone's got to stop you from doing anything reckless. We have a whole lot of work to look forward to after this is all done, so I'm not going to allow you to get hurt. Thanks, Toa. Report progress. Oh, you can still turn your quests. In case you hadn't before. Have you reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in Ymir by any chance? I have, actually. Sent a letter while I was in Crossbell. If it hasn't arrived yet, it should be there any day now. I see. But, might I ask why you didn't make the time to come back and visit Ymir? He's probably a little confused right now because of the Geo situation. Well, it's the end of the year. I can't exactly skip classes, and my friends will be gone before too long. And I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now. Yeah, see, that's the real reason. The Reen reason. Especially after what they told me before the battle in Heimdall. I get that they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth from me was for my own good. They knew? Wait, so they did want to tell him something. I didn't know that's what it was. Huh, I forgot about that. That doesn't exactly make all of this any easier.
If I may. You've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. So perhaps next time I go back to Ymir, you could join me?
You sure, Elise? Well, if that's what you say, then I think that sounds like a great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see them, wouldn't I?
You said it, not me. During the Civil War, I could only sit around helplessly as others fought to protect me. That's why I'm glad that I can repay the favor here. Having said that, let us proceed. We fight as one.
Sure thing, Elise. Alphine! Hi.
Oh, this is wonderful. I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this. I can hardly wait to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace.
Has he recovered now? Incidentally?
Oh, yes. He's largely back to normal now. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. But these days, he's regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month, though.
Oh. Cedric is coming to Thor's. Cool. Oh, right. The boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend Thor's, don't they? It nearly slipped my mind. He was supposed to start here this year, then.
That was the plan. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, too. He was looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy.
That really is a shame. But after all that happened, I think it's better to err on the side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time.
I'll be sure to pass that along to him. Oh, speaking of, something nearly slipped my mind, too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother. My older brother this time.
Olivier? To me? Is it expressing Olivier's love for Reen?
Hey there, Reen. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do.
Matt Mercer!
With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now about who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. But there are no simple answers to those questions. And even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world.
But it's the Legend of Heroes, Olivier. What do you mean?
Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikels the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends, fall in love, live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not.
Olivier is good at being serious when he wants to be.
I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Arner.
I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother.
Don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Together with just how perilous the situation in Erebonia continues to be. But I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight. And he'll come out victorious in the end.
I feel exactly the same way. I can't let them fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness.
You're quite welcome, Reen.
Thank you, Alphine. Emma. Put Emma here. Sarah. Sarah here. Toval. Sharon. And Elisa. Get in this position, Elisa. What are you doing? And then for the last party member, I'm gonna choose Tolbert. Thank you, Toa. Welcome to the party. What do they have you built as? Scepter. I see. That's not really what I'd build you as. I don't think I'd put Scepter on anyone. We'll build you. Wait. Let's build one character now, to lessen the load as time goes on. Let's give her the crystal dress and the crystal heels or Strega Omega. Nah, definitely the crystal heels. Toa, you are really good at using your craft called Weakener that analyzes and makes them weak with your super powerful gun. All 7 elements, your gun's pretty good. HP and EP and a large AoE. Alright, Toa. You're gonna be fast. And I'm gonna give you cannon. I think? No. Let's see what other support stuff we have here. Cannon is a good option. Blah 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 blah. And I might switch Emma and Fee back to crit build instead of the take damage to do more damage build. Cannon is for arts, not craft, no? Maybe Mobius instead of... I have a Mobius on Elisa right now. Wait. No, I know what I should give her. She needs Raven. I need to give her Raven. It would make her really fast. Yes. She just needs to be really fast so she can get weakened out as quickly as possible. Can I take Toby's? I cannot take Quick Caliber off. Okay. And she gets Chronoburst? Oh my goodness. It's so funny. Toa, go fast, please. Here, have Raven. Yes. Toby Tobert. Toa, get to the... Get over here. Alright, what's cool in here I can give her? Impenetrable Shield. Harvest. Earth Bell. Dragon Vision. Bleh. Arch Strength, is it a physical? There might be. Raven is the fastest. But is there a fast Arch Strength one? There may just be. Why is Sarah so hot? Bonk! Calm down! Rebellion can begin the battle with stealth. No? Oh, fair. It gives 14 speed and 140 arch strength. And one level up to 5, it would give, I'm guessing, 16 and 160, which is not bad for speed and art strength. Ah, Thor! Gives 160 art strength and 116 speed. That's pretty good. Either Thor or Rebellion. I think Rebellion seems fun. Stealth? It's Stealth Toa? Stealth Toa. The Concorde as the Concorde light boat build, where the majority of the time you're just hoping that they don't hit you because you're a small light boat. So we lose out on a little bit. Wait, is it? Thor is level 5. Okay, so Rebellion would end up with the same stats as Thor at level 5. Plus it gives, she gets the 25% speed boost, or probably 50% maybe if it's leveled up. Plus the stealth so that she can freely give buffs or debuffs to enemies. I'll give her Rebellion. What does it give? Crescent Mirror. This gives Crescent Mirror. It gives defense. She doesn't need defense. She needs to be fast. Speed, but nothing in the defense category gives speed. So, I wonder. Her craft isn't an attack, it's an analyze. Yes, it's a support. So it doesn't attack, so it won't do anything. Therefore, she doesn't need anything like shield, any breakers or ailments. I guess Impenetrable Shield is just good. And then Harvest is just good. Now, this is where we can get a little speed, I think. No, we can't. Not yet. Speed will come in with green and the rest. Which means here I want to give her just all the support stuff, I guess. Athulus isn't bad. So Flood is a good option for a support. Pardon me, sorry. Gugh. Alright, action 3. Bum ba da 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 ba da boom bum bum ba do ba dum bum ba da da dum ba 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 da ba 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 ba. There's something that gives 8 speed. Chrono Burst R. I don't have an extra one of those, do I? I have to buy another one. Have to trade for it. Yeah. Action, cast, EP cut, mine, Chrono Burst. Oh yeah, cast, of course. Because if I have her, other than her craft, she will be casting then. So cast is good. Do I have cast 3? No. Just cast 2. Cast 3 is on someone else. Is that an Emma? Yeah. keep it on her for now. Yeah, she is quite restricted. Is she meant to be a damage build for art strength, or is she meant to be a support? Her crafts are support, but outside of that, what is she meant to do? What is her base art strength? It's not that high. It's really low. I could get her another like 400 art strength on top of this. Compared to Emma's 2600, she'd have about 22 to 23. Emotional support? Oh, you're right. It's true. Speed 6 on Holy Breath? Whatever gives the most strength or speed gives me the most strength. Speed gives me strength. Speed gives me strength. Speed gives me lots of strength. I feel strong when I have speed. Lots of speed, lots of speed, lots of speed. There was a speed +6 in the green. There we go. She has 114 speed. Never, ever will it catch up with Reen. What did he have? What did Reen have before? He had 196 or 192. No one's ever gonna come close. But Toa is at least somewhat fast. Faster than your average person who hasn't focused speed like Elisa here with 15 the Skanda gem. Guess I could switch the Skanda gem over here. You never know. It could be bad. I mean, if she's too fast though, she does waste her stealth from Rebellion faster. So maybe like a middling sort of speed is good. All right, I've built one. Wait. I'll give her. I'll give her Silver Mirror. Silver. Who is Silver? The Black Rabbit's Altina, which is, Vita, and Silver. Silver? What is Silver? Could it be... No. Aurelia Le Guin? And then... one of these is Bardius? I wouldn't think so. Well, what? I'm not sure. Oh, Crow! Wait, no, Crow's a guy. So one of these is probably Crow. So what is Silver? I'll put Silver on Toa to see whatever the heck it means. Maybe it just gives them a lot of stats when we're in there. Could I step in to see what it means? Could I step into the place before I go do... Okay, before I go do NPCs. Perfect, I'll do that then. So, what gives you a lot of speed? There's 5 speed. This would give you... Oh, CP recover... CP every turn wouldn't be bad for her if she's trying to absolutely demolish an enemy with weakness. Oh, Abyss Shadow, 20 speed. There we go. 134. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a step into here, see what
it's my turn.
What the heck it means to be a Silver Mirror. Yep, it goes up.
Remember, safety first, everyone.
My goodness, this is gonna be a long dungeon. I can feel it. What does it mean? She doesn't have any extra stats. Alright, if I enter battle...
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
I'm skipping that. I'm gonna go find just a regular enemy. If... If I enter battle, Toa is going to turn into another character. Oh, AoE.
The advantage is ours.
Oh! Okay, yeah, okay. I see. Interesting. So, one of the Chevalier or Courageous is going to be Lloyd. So we have all the suckers. So if we have Laura, Risha, Lloyd, those are 3 suckers. Also, that means if I want them to wear that, I would have to probably build that character with those stats in mind. Does she have Toa stats? That's my guess. Because look at that EP. That's a Toa stat right there. I'm guessing they have the stats of the people they're equipped on. Ba, ba, ba. The mirror characters have their own stats, but they are mostly based on the equipped character's level. Oh, so I could put those on characters I don't really want to build. Yeah? Let's say I've used class 7 all game. And so I want to bring the other characters that have showed up now, Alphine, Elise, Toa, Tolval, Sharon, them, as my main party. But I could have other characters from class 7 that I've already used quite a bit and I want to kind of put to the back. I could throw on these mirrors and have a little fun with it. I see. It goes to the equipped character. Then I guess Elise and Alphine should wear them, but then I'm not using them as them. Because they are low level. But nah, I don't know.
Prepare yourself.
Hello, Risha. Yeah. Wait, she has Artemis Tears? I didn't put that on Toa. So, she's exactly built how she was in the intermission, or the divertissement thing. The crossspell section. Suck 'em!
Come! An opening!
Got you!
You are finished! My turn!
Ready to go!
Here I go! Leave it to cut! Now!
Gotcha!
Prepare an opening!
Got you!
Cool.
My turn!
Would you say, based on experience, that the stats that they give are worth it? The mirrors?
Right.
I imagine
Let's
Vita
keep
would be
moving.
very powerful. They're very good. Are these the purchasable DLC that was mentioned? Yeah, I see. Let's put on Vita. I don't know how Altina's gonna be much different from... from Millium, but I guess I'll see.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ah, Vita! You've never been in my party, so I don't know anything that you're capable of.
Huh.
So, does the Courageous Mirror turn you into a giant aircraft? Yep,
Leave it to
of course. I guess I'll have to find out. I'm really curious. It sounds funny.
I'm gonna slice you up! Now!
Gotcha!
I'll take
2k
lead.
EP? I mean, she's a master super duper witch. Summon Grianos. Extra large line. Okay. With a random ailment of 200%. Frozen Prison. Seal 100%, freeze 100%. Dancing Blades. Confuse 100%, burn 100%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, line in quotation marks is accurate. She just has everything. She has Artemis Tears and Lost Eden. Goodness gracious. I wonder how much art strength she has. Let's find out with Lost Eden since she's on a 0 art turn.
Will this work?
$37?
Pity. Was that all?
37 is a lot, considering she's not built to cheese.
I've got
Like, Emma is. And then, let's try the Black Rabbit's Mirror.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my turn.
1200 EP. Well, they give all these characters a bunch of EP. She's also very quick. Like a rabbit, I guess. She went first. 0 art again. Physical Reflect ×2. Okay, these aren't the greatest. Oh, right, I didn't check Vita's S-Craft. Grail Burst, a bunch of cool speed stuff. Okay, she's all speed. She's speedy. Let's see what... so she's just good because of Black Barrier. How much strength does she have?
Yeah. Now.
Got you.
It's okay.
My turn. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Sure thing.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Enemies neutralized.
Wait. Why is 0 art showing up on their turn? Have I just been lucky?
Gotcha.
Or do the mirrors just give 0 arts? That's not right. That's wrong. That's not. That wouldn't be it. They're just more common in here. I've just been really lucky, I see. Do we ever recover CP every turn? We do Gladiator Belt. It's not great. Which again for S-Craft? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
Oh, I should have analyzed first. Oh well. Aria of the Abyss.
Aria of the Abyss.
I don't think I got to see this end of my fight against her because I Chrono Burst into infinity.
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Wow.
Pity. Was that all?
67,000, 40, almost over 40k without a crit. She does that much damage. Great.
Everyone could use a...
That's without any cheese, she just does that much damage. It's not as much as the cheese, but without it, that's a lot still.
Gotcha.
Relaxing, relaxing. I picked up the relaxing. Who is in here? One of the cats opened the door. Alright, let's re-equip something else that gives her... What prevents death blow? That prevents death blow. I don't know, like an evergreen. Just something good. Oh, sure, deep ochre. Something to get rid of the... Yeah, no, she can't be sealed, so she can continue crafting. So let's put Reen in the Chevalier's mirror. Yeah, I guess you don't get to see their stats. I'm leaving the chest for when I actually do the dungeon. Our strength item, but she's not going to be casting for damage.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Now's our chance. Let's go!
Ah, Crow. I knew he would show up. See? He's alive. Chests are replenishable. Oh, you're right. They reset. So does the layout of the dungeon and stuff? Wait, Toa's attack is AoE. Right, because it's an art thing. Anyways, here's Crow. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast. He has a wild card. This stuff. Let's do wild card. It could be good. It could be bad.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
Hey.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Leave it to Sid.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You're off balance.
Oh, he has a lot of. Oh, Crow. Wait, no, never mind.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he has about as much strength as everybody else. Wait, no.
Ready to go.
Toa analyze? Oh, I guess I could use her analyze. Let's see what Weaken does.
Analyzing target data. Analysis
I think
complete.
Oh. It increases. Oh my. So they're more affected by arts. They're more affected by unbalanced stuff. Maybe they're more affected by status elements?
All right. Sid, gotcha.
Here it comes.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you.
All right, cat.
Okay.
Too easy. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Naturally.
And now... Courageous. Lloyd. Of course.
Now's our chance. Let's. Okay.
Yeah. That was obvious.
Analyzing target data.
Lloyd is wide enough to be an airship. Look at his shoulders. It's just Lloyd. Lloyd, can you suck them, please? Can you show them what it means
My
to
turn.
suck? Yeah, nice.
Here it
Good
comes.
suck.
You're done.
Also, he just does a lot of damage.
That
Just
turned out all right.
5,900 for a basic
Let's keep up
attack.
the good work.
Other people with high strength are doing like 3,000.
Looking.
Isn't this a
Barrier mirror. Mirror. Alright, I'll figure out who I want to put this on when I do the build stuff. But Toa is built. I'll probably play a little bit with Elise and Alphine.
Yes.
And then... And then I'll put them with
There's a
some
treasure
mirrors.
chest.
Since it resets and I'm
This will be
leaving,
tough,
might as well.
But we can do. It's my turn.
Alphine has some nice crafts. Yeah, I want to play with them a little bit to find out what they're like. Oh, she has to target a specific enemy with it. Huh.
Analyzing target data. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Oh, that was an analyze. We already analyzed. No, Reed Schwarzer.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Ignores fight
Down we
cutely.
go.
Hee
Okay.
Thanks.
No, Reed
I'm up.
Schwarzer.
You're off balance.
Mine.
My turn.
No, Reed Schwarzer. Oh, that was Toby. Is there a plus range craft item or quartz? Not in this game, I don't think. Be
Let's
kind of
move.
cool. But I do not believe so.
Now, let's go. This is our real power.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
So, if chests reset, they're just gonna give me if I farm this, a bunch of really good items just over and over, randomly. Toa's so happy, it does bring joy to us. I probably won't farm it. I'll just get his, I'll just move through the dungeon like normal. But that is an option. Cool. I'll set up for NPC time. Bow. Also, why are there Bond event shakies on my screen? Can you just go around to see where NPCs are? Sure. Toa, go speak with your fellow class students. Also, what is this? What is this song? They're fishing together. Adel. They're hanging out together. Doing sisterly stuff. We got swimmers swimming. Casper, Klein, Monica. Friedel and Loggins. Anyone up top? No. Out on the field, we're gonna have Emily, Ferris, and Teresia. We have Whitcomb, Paula, and Lambert. There we go. Is Guyler here? Guyler's at that thing. Students with no names. Are these guys selling special? Oh, wow. It's expanded. Ah, of course. Of course. Mishy. We got Clarice and Poe. Yes. Student. Becky. Hugo. Student. Precious. Melinda. Student. Mint. Hibble. Hybel. Andre. Oh, my brain is running at max speed to remember all this. Bridget Allen. Anyone up top? Wait, this is Dolly, right? She said she'd take, yeah, she said she would do it. That's Dolly. Let's see. How do I remember their names? I write notes about them. And I talk to them all the time. Femst! My favorite character. Femst is here. We have Carol, I think is her name. Yep, Carol. This is just a student with no name. I'll talk to Femst as the last thing I do after looking at where every NPC is. And flexing that I know a lot of names. Those are just regular students. That's Ramsey. And this, I do not remember her name ever. Samantha. Femst? Female student. We've shortened it to Femst. James, I probably wouldn't have gotten that. Dorothy. There's Dorothy. Upper class students and... I don't remember his name. Stefan. Beryl. That one's easy to remember. This is Rex and... No. It's... Fidelio. These are nameless student council characters. You can see my memory is faulty for some of the characters that I don't interact with very often, or that haven't really had the most interesting things happen. Wait, he's not in here. He's not in here. Ah, so cool. Ba da da da. Go Toba. Go Toba. Bianca. Yes. Heinrich. We got Beatrix. We got Makarov and Mary, who is looking to marry. We got Nightheart and Van Dyke here. No one else on the first floor. In here is Clara doing her thing. This is Clara. Margarita and Nathan? Nicholas. Forgot. Darn it. Nicholas. And over here, this is Patrick. He's brooding. Thomas and Rosine are hanging out for some reason, looking at the school. And Patrick, of course, he, you know him, last time we went to the old schoolhouse, he intercepted Elise. Or he's the one who dragged Elise to the old schoolhouse last time. And now into Trista, where I will have remembered less of the characters because most of them I haven't spoken with in length since CS1. Here's Lotte. Vincent and Sarifa. Celestin. Is there anyone in the lower class dorm hanging out right now? Just a student with no name. And another student with no name. Rudy and Kay. That's who these two are. One of them likes Rosine. And here we have Paolo. His name is Paolo. And I don't remember the sister's name. But I know this is Tyzel and... Klein. Klein tutors him. I forgot his name. But we have Ornella and Emil. Okay, Emil and Ornella. Next. Annie, Narcisse, and Lord Lakelord III.
This spot looks perfect.
Who are
for
now
fishing.
hanging out because he's determined to teach her the proper way to fish, I guess. I don't know these two's name. I forgot it, but they're a happy family now after figuring out that being mean to each other wasn't a happy life. Fishing indoctrination started? Yes, the cult grows. Hi, Dusty. Here we have Kynes or Keens. This one's obvious. It's just it's plastered on some signs. Same with Jane's place over here. It says Jane's right there. This is Jane. This guy, his name is Euler. E-U-L-E-R. Oh my goodness, you're kidding. Anton and Ricky are here. In here, her name is like... I don't remember her name. Yulia. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever tried to remember her name. I'm not sure why. This one's obvious. This guy over here, his name is Brandon. He runs Brandon's General Goods. That's how it's easy to remember his name. Now, there wouldn't be anyone in the dormitory now, would there? There's no reason to be in the dormitory when everyone we know that should be in the dormitory is elsewhere. Correct. Oh, you want out? Sorry, Duster. Go on, buddy. Okay. Can I leave? Okay. Whew. What? Did you say something to me? This kid's name is... It should be really easy to remember because I speak his name like a Pokemon. Kurt! His name is Kurt. Yes, Kurt. And then I do not remember his parents' names, but one of them is at work, so I don't think we'll see him. Hannah and Ash Ketchum, I don't know his name. Meeks, that one's pretty easy, he's important to the story. Now, you'd think over at Kirsch's here that the person inside would be named Kirsch, but no. In fact, his name is Fred, and sitting at the bar all the time is Mr. Old Man Abbott. So we got Fred and Abbott, and this is a train person. She's one of the train ticket sellers. We've only seen her like a couple times in CS1. Does she have a name? Matilda. She has a name. Does she always have a name? Did she have a name whenever we spoke with her in there? In the train station? She did? Goodness. I probably wrote her name down too. Interesting that they decided to bring her out now so you can speak with her. Cool. In here is Michael over there. Her name, I always forget her name. Lala. Ah, here is Monk. I mean, I can go into the train station. Who knows? But here's Anton and Ricky. Everyone knows their names. Good to see them. Alright, that's, well, that's all the characters. I probably have like a 70% to 80% memory of the names of all these guys. Maybe I could improve, but now I have a plan of attack. Yeah, I guess. I think I'm gonna work inwards towards the old schoolhouse. I'll start with Anton and Ricky next time and make my way in. But the first NPC that must be toppled while this stream is happening right now is Femst. Let's go, Femst. Hi, Dusty. Yes, I'll be ending stream soon. I made my way through the books I borrowed yesterday in no time at all. It felt so long since I'd been able to read a newly published book that I just couldn't stop myself. Are you gonna give it to me? Stories truly are wonderful things. Still into books. Still into books she is. Ow! Ow, Dusty, why are you clawing me? You brat. My leg is not a kneading post. What were the books in front of her? They are Imperial Chronicles from CS1. Here, I'll let you out, dude. Here you go. What if you do it? No, get your face out of my garbage can. You don't need to eat my snot. Oh yeah, what's the Maria Trade Conference? Christ, who's gonna die first? Yeah, it's all over the— No, Dusty, no. You don't need that. He's going after the Hershey's wrapper in my garbage can. Chocolate bed for cat. Let's go spin next to Anton and Ricky and wrap it up. Dusty, hi, dude. My goodness. Yes, I'm wrapping stream up for you. We're gonna walk soon. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Luckily, I didn't do any rough and gruff voices today, so I'm good on that front. You are standing... Dusty is taunting me. He is standing over top my power cable. Is next stream Trails? Oh, of course. Most definitely so. It shall be Trails, and it shall be Trails. It shall be Trails. I have nothing else to do right now other than Trails. It's my only passion at the moment. This whole Phantasm thing has kind of got my interest peaked. Ever since Lloyd showed up on screen, I was like, yes, this is the game that I want to play now. Everyone can thank Lloyd. Thank Lloyd now that I'm playing Trails a bunch again. Femst is back. She's just there chatting about books. She likes books. That's cool. So that's where she was the previous day. Buried deep in the pages. Very cute. Really bringing the whole cast together in the last sprint here. All playables, plus some using the mirrors. Brought Anton and Ricky to Trista. Even the one named NPC besides those in Heimdall out of the railroad, the train station. That I hadn't spoken with since CS1. Oh, did Gura come, or well, did Past Life, or not Past Life, not even Past Life, did Gura come back through the Same fish one? Saba. Yeah, Saba. A cat that likes fish, I'm guessing. If she's a cat. She's actually out now? Because I remember she released a song, or that Saba person released a song a while ago. It was just Saba, or whatever. Just went Saba over and over. She's live on YouTube. Okay, so she's actually live now. She actually came back. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll probably check it out when I'm walking Dusty Noodles. Because I have to do something while I'm waiting for my handbrake to re-encode the VOD to a more sustainable size. Oh, under the chin, Dusty. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my gosh, his eyes are rolling into the back of his head when I'm scratching under his chin like that. Huh. To everyone's surprise, no one expected this. Falcom made the game go longer. Another dungeon. Who could have guessed? Assemble the Reenvengers. Memes. Bop, bop, da. Ba da da da. We'll watch the Olivier. If you remind me at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, we'll watch the Olivier Trails remake reveal trailer thing tomorrow. Hey God, is this the... Oh my goodness. Okay, these are hilarious. I like these memes today, they're great. Is this the... This is referencing what I was saying. This is the Twist his balls guy, right? Or no, Twist is wee wee. His D word. His Richard. That's this guy. Hi, Duster. That's this guy. And then everyone nods in agreement. They know what they're gonna do. They're gonna get to the bottom of this dungeon. They all nod. And even the Warrior of Light. Like, of course. Also, the reason Obsidian is shaking is because Dusty is laying on the F11 key, which, as you may know, is the full screen key. So it's both, it's full screening and not full screening. It's doing it back and forth. Good job, Dusty. You're genuinely one of the coolest people I know. Get your head off the keyboard, dude. I'm gonna actually, you just love to tease me by making me think you're gonna break things. Anywho, that was a Trails on this time. Trails into this time. Oh, so good to Scritches. You're so sleepy, my baby. My goodness. Has Euler just been standing against me this whole time? What a weirdo, Euler. Get away, Euler. The trails of our times. Days of our lives. I learned, for some reason, I forgot what video referenced it, but in one of the videos I watched recently-ish, they just happened to mention, I think it was a video about frame FPS for video. And they mentioned that a lot of soap opera? I think they're called soap operas, like they use, instead of the standard 24 FPS that most TV uses, they use 60, was it? And that's why I remember it looking so weird. Like, really smooth compared to all other TV. It just doesn't seem right. It's just too, like, television, it just shouldn't be 60 FPS for me, at least. Interpolated, or whatever the word is, they looked like it, but they really just were shot at 60 FPS. Just imagine turning on interpolation on your TV as well. I remember my friend and I would watch anime over at their house. And he always had to turn off interpolation on his TV because it would every time the TV was turned on or off and then back on again, it would for some reason automatically turn interpolation on. So it would just ruin how anime looked. It was awful. Let's look for someone to raid. Surely there is the only zero. Instead of the only one, they are the only zero. I like this name. It's kind of cool. super casual, X-ish speedrunner, so they sometimes speedrun. I think that's what that means. Lots, your next CS2 stream? Correct. Let's go over what we need to do next stream. Next stream, all NPCs in Trista again, and I'm guessing a lot of them have extra special dialogue because the last time I'm gonna see them, that the kind of cutscenes where a dialogue where instead of just the characters talking to each other, it actually like fades to black and comes into a scene where they're standing in specific places predetermined by Falcom. You know how that goes. Dusty, stop laying on the keyboard. Oh. Is the music louder on this screen? Oh my god, Dusty. It shouldn't be. I even had to turn it down yesterday. Kind of overpowered me at one point. Yeah, not yesterday. I had to turn it down the other day. People were saying it was too loud for some reason. I don't know why it was changed. Oh well, I fixed it. It's down to the same decibel level as the other Trails music, my other playlist I have. But yeah, tomorrow is NPCs. We're gonna do a bunch of building. I've already built Toa, but I have to build Elise, Alphine, Sharon, Claire, and Toval. That's 5 other characters I need to build. I don't think I'm gonna go too in depth on their builds, but I do want to make them at least viable. So that I'm gonna bring them partway through the dungeons, and then eventually I will throw back on the mirrors. Once I feel like I've understood and played those characters. Dusty, stop. I need to send this raid, then you can lay on the keyboard and type whatever you want. NPCs first and then build? Yeah. Or I'll do NPCs, and throughout the NPCs I'll do a build here and there just to help break it up. Like, maybe I'll cover the first half of Outer Trista before I get to Thor's, and then I'll do one character build. Then I'll finish the Outer Trista and do a second character build. Then I get into Thor's. I talk to the people inside the main school building and do a character build. That kind of thing. It'll also help break things up in my mind for my own sanity. So until next time, tomorrow, Trails. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Sleep tight. Let Dusty come in and turn off your internet and your computer. He likes to do that. And then let the box bros bite. They're like werewolves. You're gonna become one. Haha. Anyways, let me slobber you before we go. Blah 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 blah. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching.